What's up, guys? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Today we are continuing on with the Valheim World Record Speedrun grind. Starting a little later today. I just wanted to take care of a few things, and also I'm trying to get a video up on YouTube. Last night I got a new PB of 6 hours and 16 minutes. So I've been trying to get it up on YouTube as soon as possible, but because it's a long video, it's still not processed. Also, there will be no stream tomorrow because I'm recording a podcast with Jirok the Viking. I'm going to be on his podcast Podheim. And we're starting recording pretty late. So I'll probably have a late night tomorrow. So I'm going to have a late night tonight as well, just to not be too tired for it. What's up, Philip? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good, dude. Right, let's see if we can see a mountain. Oh, there is one there. Kind of small, though, I think. What's up, Dynamics? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good, dude. Thanks for the look, Dynamics. I appreciate it. That mountain looks kind of small, but it could be worth checking. What's up, Alexandra? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good, dude. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yo, what's up, old guy? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good, dude. What's up, Bevo? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good. Okay, we hear a deer. That's good. Nice and close as well. Trophy, please. Oh. What's up, Cloaky? Thanks, dude. I appreciate it, mate. Appreciate the lurks. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good, dude. Trophy, please. What's up, Chris? Thanks for the look. I appreciate that, mate. And thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good. Right, we got a trophy, so that is good. What's up, Steve-O? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good, dude. Hello, dear. Sneaky. Trophy, please. Thanks for the look, Christian. I appreciate it. Right, we did get a trophy, so that's really good. Pretty good pace so far then. Gotta make sure we get enough rocks and stuff now. Slopes like this are really good for collecting rocks. General. I don't remember exactly how many hours I have in Valheim, but it's over 1300. I might chop this down. The extra wood won't do us any harm, and I kind of want this honey. We need so much wood in this run. Honestly, not a bad idea to chop down an occasional tree like this. Okay. Please, no tree spawn. Alright, cool. That's a good time. I'm wondering if it's gonna wind up being worth going to the island, sorry, not the island, the mountain that we can see on the map from the start, because it didn't look that big. But this one over here doesn't look that big either. But I think this one does look better. And decide which one is worth going to. Actually, it might be on the same island. In which case, I say go for it. Oh yeah, we're going for it. We can swim that gap. Head to that black forest. Alright, let's make sure we collect flint now. Okay. Might be some flint in here. Ah. We'll take those arrows to kill mosquitoes with, though. Yeah, so the video for the PB that I got last night should be up tomorrow anyway, chat. I tried to get it up today, like I left it processing overnight, but it's still not done processing. What's up, Slow Dude? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for the look. I appreciate it, man. I also did practice some strats as well, I forgot to say. Poggy, Jesse, thanks so much. Bow, 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 bow. Jesse Legend, thanks so much for being a YouTube member for 3 months. I really appreciate that. You Legend, thanks for continuing to support the content and keeping the dream alive. I appreciate that, bro. And thanks, no luck. Congrats on the PB last night. Good luck tonight. Thanks, man. Really appreciate that, Jesse. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, is the bees in here? Could be worth getting, potentially. We don't have a third food item yet. Nice, dude. Glad you're good. Hi, Dragonborn. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good, man. Thanks for the look. I appreciate that. Thanks, Bevo. I appreciate that. Yeah, we are getting close. Be amazing if this tower has a Elder rune on it. Okay, dude. Just go around a little bit, I guess. Dude, please move. Okay. Ow. Yeah. We actually have, I think, a lot faster strats than Thread actually used. Especially now with some tweaks. Just got a really good seed and boss arrangement. And played really well. I mean, it's a good time, but it's not really. I mean, I knew something like that was going to happen at some point to someone. Because that's just what's going to happen if you get all the bosses in a straight line. Which is basically how it was, apparently. So it makes sense. We haven't had a run like that with current strats yet. All right, reset.
Sploosh.
No more Darude or anything, so. New run, let's go. Did they make Grade Wars faster? No, I don't think so. Hell yeah, storyteller. The Wind Waker fan. Evening. Thanks for the look, I appreciate it, dude. I hope you're doing good. Threads run's completely insane. Don't get me wrong, but it's not a total shocker to me. I knew it was something like that. It's bound to happen one day. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, it's a really cool dungeon. Yeah, the mountain update is just a great update. General. Super cool. Alright, early mountain, please. There's some kind of mountain over there. It's hard to see. It's definitely something. So it's slightly right of the bone mass stone. Only just caught a glimpse of it. So let's see. Yeah, it is really cool that you can get the metals and stuff from the mountain caves. I'm a big fan of that. Okay. Something like this, I'm guessing. It's kind of northeast. Trophy, please. No. The audio says it's time for adventure. When I start the timer. It's from a game called Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. When I get a PB, the sound is Force Victory for Mortal Kombat. Wait, where did that guy even go? What? Huh? I'm so confused. The split sound is the new biome sound. So every time I split, the new biome sound plays. From this game. And when it's a reset, it's the sploosh sound effect from Zelda Wind Waker minigame. The battleships minigame. It's furniture. That's funny. Well, I used to think when I was a kid that Mario shouted Mexico instead of let's go. So I can relate to that. Same for Mexico. No way. That's the first time anyone has ever said that. What's up, Cosmic Dream Chaser? I hope you're doing good, dude. Thanks for stopping by. It's going alright, thanks. It's going good. And now we'll never be able to unhear either. Good luck. In Mario Kart Wii, that's what I thought every time. No idea who was saying that. It's the sound from Mario 64 when he says it on the menu that made me think it the most. What's up, Corvus? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good, dude. This seems like a bit of a slow seed at the start. A little bit far away, isn't it? Seek there. Should be fine to play out though. Thanks, Anatinus. I appreciate that. Still luck, dude. Hope you're doing good. What's up, Richard? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, dude. Could use some deer. Oh, there's some there. Our mats are actually pretty good, though, at this point, I will say. Trophy, please. Oh. Can we reach this guy in time? Probably not. Yeah, necks are definitely good at catching you off guard. Necks kind of just remind me of like a green Charmander or something. What's up, Nulos? Thanks for talking about the stream. I hope you're doing good, dude. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Been working on getting my new PB video up on YouTube. It's processing as we speak. I practiced some strats today. I keep planning on replying to YouTube comments because I'm kind of falling behind on comments. But I think I'm going to do a members only video for behind the scenes where I just respond to comments. I think it could actually be kind of fun members video. Nice, I'm glad you're doing good, dude. Really good leather. Oh my god, a 2-star ball. That's insane. Even better leather. True. Yeah, anything short is the nightmare on a hill in this game. Bro. Another escape artist. Okay, nice. That was good. Really? Oh, we could have played that out, but...
Splish!
Sometimes I ditch the leather armor. Not really a need to most of the time, though, because we usually have enough slots and it's very light. Sometimes I ditch it, yeah. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, 5 lines. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that was some bad trophy drop rates there. Yeah, it was bad deer RNG. What's up, Monk? Thanks for stopping by, dude. Hope you're doing good. Guys, I'm working on getting the PB from last night up on YouTube as soon as possible. I wanted it up before the stream, but it's just not processed. I left it overnight and it's still not done. It'll be up tomorrow, or maybe after the stream even. So I've done the thumbnail and everything. No stream as well tomorrow. I'm doing a Jirok the Vikings podcast tomorrow. So I might stay up a bit later tonight because we're recording at night, so I'm not tired. He plays the Rocket League. Nice. It's a good game. Super well made game, Rocket League, I feel like. And I don't really play it, but I did play it when it was new. It seemed cool. Hello, Antak Mabi, thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, Jirok's awesome. He's a really nice guy. Alright, it's in line with the Bone Master Stone pretty much, the mountain. Yeah, I've done Jirok's podcast once before. For the vegan challenge video, we spoke about that. It was actually really cool because I was contacted by Jen. Because when I made that vegan challenge video for Valheim, apparently lots of people was actually posting it in Jirok's Discord. I think that's kind of how or why they asked me to be on the podcast initially. I have tested it, Monk, yeah. I'm gonna do it tonight. Seems more consistent, requires a lot less wood. So we'll see how it goes. I've also optimized my Jag fight a little bit. Make that a bit more consistent. Remember to use the finger on the thumb and click like. True. Is there a way to turn off foliage textures? If you mean to not see any grass like me, you just put vegetation on the lowest setting. That's all. Other than that, anything more than that, I don't know about. Hey, smash like here. You heard chat, guys. Better smash that like button on YouTube. Don't want to get chat mad. welcome, Jarvis. We've got double eek there. Spawners. Kind of cool. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Jarvis. I appreciate it. How many hours do you have in Valheim? It's over 1300. I'm not sure the exact amount. But that's pretty much all speedrunning. And challenges. Probably only really have played maybe 200-300 hours just normally. Everything else is just speedrun and challenges. What's up, Kit? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good, dude. Heard a deer, but what's up, Henrik? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. Trophy, please. We're getting bad drop rates tonight, chat. Okay, I see a deer now. This deer is insane. Trophy, please. Okay, he did drop a trophy. Need a little bit more stamina. Trophy, please. Oh, man. He is a clever boy. Okay, another deer. Trophy, please. Alright, we can still do this. Still do this. Thank God for that. Praise our and Jesus. Praise him. At least we've got a run off the ground for now. rough to just reset on deers every time. do 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 do. I'm actually gonna go for this one because this is a better area to fight. It's more open. There's more chance of a faster fight. Like this. Boom. Super fast fight. Okay. Hi, what's up, Siro? Thanks for coming on the stream. Hope you're doing good, dude. Hail Orange Jesus. Random be thy name. True. You've done a few sacrifices to Orange Jesus today. Hope it works. Nice. Oh, it definitely works, I'm sure. 100%. What's up, Icky? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. The day was hot, hot, hot. True. What's up, Mikey? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good. Having a barbecue, egg, and bacon roll for breakfast whilst I relax watching the stream. Oh, hell yeah. Sounds good. Oh, Orange Jesus, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy PB come, thy YIKES be done. On hearth as it is in Valheim. Nice. Anna, what's up? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing great, thanks. Thanks for asking. Appreciate that. Alright, so there's a mountain somewhere over here in this direction. We're hoping we get modder on it. Or, well, find the modder rune on there at least. The next thing, chat, that we're concerned with. Checking what I'm like for mats. Making sure I've got 5 hide already. Because we need that to make a tanning rack for level 3 workbench. Oh, well, actually, we need some flint, don't we? No coast here. Thought there was. It's probably coast over this direction. Yeah, there is. It's not good to leave meadows without enough flint for level 3 club, really. We'll wind up wasting time. That must... Oh, that if that's the mountain, this is going to be a shambles. I'm hoping it gets bigger if that's it. Wait, yeah, this is the one I actually couldn't see properly, isn't it? So it's going to turn out it's just tiny. Yikes. Well, sometimes the render distance can be so deceptive. Maybe it's better than it looks. That's a good one, Jesse. Chat's on fire again tonight. Dropping knowledge bombs as usual. Oh, stop running. Let's just grab this for now. Yeah, it's kind of a wash when you gotta search multiple mountains for modder on a run. It's a bit of a nightmare. I just reset on it now at this point to play for record. But I think, you know, if you wasn't playing for record, it's reasonable to check a few at least. Not at least. At max. But still, yeah, it's kind of rough. Can be kind of rough. This isn't going to be good, is it? We're going to find exactly nothing, is my prediction. In fact, do we even need... No. Wait. Oh, look, it gets better over there. Good, good, good. I was right. It's just... Yeah, like, sometimes you just can't see all of a mountain. Kind of weird. Bit of an optical illusion. Thanks, Illy. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's really good, Henrik. That sounds like a good way of progressing and getting better. What's up, Sarah? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good. I'm glad to hear that you're still sticking with the run, Henrik. Hopefully we'll see you on the leaderboard. And I think I noticed Icky submitted some runs in category extensions. If reset later, kind of wish for a female next run. Yeah, sure. In Valheim. I'm great, thanks, Sarah. Thanks for asking. Might not work in real life. mountain. Well, we could have slept, but not. Whatever. Okay, let's go. Nice, Icky. Congratulations. Oh, yeah. All right. Got a cave. With a golem outside? Really, game? We might be dead. I can't see this Drake. I want to just quickly see if we see a good structure or not, because this. Oh, I think we go for the cave. Shit, dude. Oh, can I do this like this? Yeah, we can do this. Jesus. Okay. Let's relax a little bit. Pray for Moderoon and no early bats. Waiting for a bit of stamina. I hear bats already, bro. We have to try and sneak around the bats. Did I see like a red glow, or am I tripping? Guess I'm tripping. I hear bats, but I don't see them. That's really unnerving. The trick to surviving at all in these freaking caves with nothing is to sneak past the bats. Basically 2 hits and we're dead from a bat right now. Okay. Uh-oh. We're dead. We could try and relook, I suppose. Let's see if we can make it further down. But it's probably a reset. This mountain actually paid off, though, in a way. I mean, it didn't give us the model rune, but it ended up being a good enough mountain to get what we need. It's just we didn't get the RNG. That's actually a really good question, Zine Thorn. I haven't tested that. I have tested looking down around Deathketos and it doesn't work. So I just kind of assumed that bats work the same way, but maybe they don't. Maybe we should try testing that at some point. No, it's all good, Zine Thorn. I appreciate that. I appreciate you saying that as well. Gucci. Yeah, I might test that at some point. Does re-logging a Drake attack work? Yeah, like you mean it when they start the animation, if you relog before it hits you, you'll be fine until they try and attack again. Same goes for pretty much any enemy. Can't think of one where it doesn't work. Maybe there's one, but I can't think of it. So that was a reset because the model location wasn't on the first mountain we checked. It's pretty much essential to get a good pace for record at this point. It's not actually essential, just so you know, like it's hypothetically possible to do it without, like and check more than one mountain, but it's relatively consistent to get it on the first mountain you check, so it's not worth it, you know. It's a pretty fast reset when you get an early mountain, and we've been on pace for record really consistently lately. We just need a really good boss arrangement. So I'm not changing my approach too drastically until then. These early resets for mountains have been working super well for us. Let's fly over Modder's arena. That would be the dream. Oh, okay, yeah, there is a mountain over there. Sort of to the right of your Gluthstone. So south slightly to the west as well. Okay. Nice and close to Ikea, that's good. Okay. Yeah, definitely, Henrik. I recommend anyone learning to run start with Iron Mace strats. You could even do modder bow strats as well. But yeah, I definitely recommend starting with iron mace for bone mass. Oh fuck, I forgot. I'm supposed to be sneaking. This one's still here. Fuck that up. Totally forgot. I stopped for more stamina and then I forgot. I'd potentially go for a root harness as well as a root mask. As well, even when you're learning to run. There's a few safety strats that you can do that are not... You don't have to do any of them. But if you're struggling, it could be worth it. They're not that detrimental to your time if you go playing for sub 10. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good safety strat. Yeah, that's true. Bonfire strats are definitely better for dealing with. Not having to worry about golems. What in the fuck is that? You have to use commands to turn Hugin off, and you're not allowed to use commands on the speedrun. Athlete scene again, true. Trophy, please. Bruh. I'm relocating here because these deer are just in the middle of nowhere. So they're not going to stop when they run. So this will refill my stamina and make them pause a little bit. Brad got rid of Hugin on his world record run. Interesting. I wonder if he asked Archie about that. The thing is, with stuff like that, like, I verify my own runs. because I'm a supermodel on the speedrun.com page. So I kind of don't like doing stuff that people are going to question me about. Because people are just a bit more source of self-verified runs. So it's like, kind of need to be held to a higher standard. Whereas, if someone else is verifying your run, they obviously just gonna tell you they think it's not okay before it ever ends up on the leaderboard, right? So but if Threads started turning it off, people, if everyone else is gonna start doing it, I can definitely start doing it. But it's not that important, so. Yeah, the pig rune is awesome for leather. Yeah, campfiring is definitely easier. It's a good strat to start with as well. It can eat a bit of time to use a lot of fires though. Because if it does just delete 2 wood every time. $59 watching, 28 likes. Yikes. What's with that, chat? Don't make the rest of chat mad by not liking the stream. Oh, we got some flint out of that. That's nice. Levels do count. The death strats don't do shit for de-leveling. Common misconception about Valheim. only the way Valheim has been since the game launched is when you die, the first death takes levels. But after the first death, you get a buff that prevents skill loss. That also increases XP gain. So as long as you die within the time period of the skill loss prevention, which you do pretty much every single time, you don't lose more skill points. And in fact, depending on what you're doing, you may end up with more skill points than you did before you started the death cycle because of the XP gain. As long as you're doing the thing that it is you're bothered about de-skilling in. But even so, even if you're not, you know, you only lose one level. The equivalent for one death. So like one of the first weird sort of, I guess, kind of a Valheim challenge that I did in the game was I swam across a whole ocean. And I did it by setting up tons of corpse runs across the entire ocean. And just chain them all together to swim across the whole thing. I think it's called How to Swim Forever or something like that, the video. I can't remember what it's called, but... And, yeah, like, a lot of people complained, saying it was stupid because we lose the skill loss. But my swim skill was actually insanely high after doing it, not low. Let's get the rest of the flint we need, actually. That'd be epic if it was true, Henrik. I actually might be carrying too much wood and stone. So many more. Oh damn, we might have 20 leather already here. This rate. 2. 3. Nah, not quite. Extremely close though. Oh, even closer. bones in there. You only need 2 leather. That's actually pretty epic. Just go towards the mountain at this point. Honestly, I don't know. If they, I'm more interested in the run just getting shorter. Valheim Speedrun, I think, is not likely to take off. Well, it's a bit shorter. So yeah, I hope that nothing says big time gets removed. Trying to think how I want to do this. Am I just gonna go for this? There's not really much of a choice, in all honesty. Kind of just have to go for it. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, Solid Snake. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good, dude. No, I wouldn't consider troll armor under any circumstances. Just slower. Not when I'm playing for record. I don't need that shit anymore. If you're learning the run, it's worth doing a lot of safe strats. If you know you don't need it and it wastes time, don't do it if you want a faster time, basically. But if there's ever a scenario where I'm not going for the fastest possible time, it's just about finishing runs, then could definitely do some safer strats, like go for more armor and stuff. We've got bad structure, unfortunately. Oh no, we got another bad structure. Mountain RNG is just not being kind to us tonight. That's probably it for good structures. Curious how its time saves would be in the run. Maybe 3:30. Yeah, 3:30 is probably doable.
Sploosh.
Unlucky. It's getting bad mountain RNG right now. But it's not the worst, but we're just not getting modder ruined. Alright, pray to RNGesus for an early mountain again, chat. This time one with the modder rune. Yeah, it's a good question, Civ. You know, like, I might wind up doing a lot of the safe strats again when Mistlands comes out, because obviously it depends what the route is, depends what the strat is, we just don't know yet, but it's possible. My prediction is that we still basically end up doing Mistlands naked, but it completely depends. But in particular in the early days when we're still figuring it out, it could be worth doing some extra safety strats until we figure out all the new stuff. But like on this patch, got it pretty much nailed. We just need to keep grinding out all my current strats for a good seed. I feel like I can kind of see a mountain, but the weather is just so bad. Yeah, we're trying to beat record. Now, I didn't submit my 2.6 modder because I actually, the previous one where is that I did, it was actually faster. It's like 220 something. So I might submit that. We'll see. But right now, I'm just waiting for my PB to process on YouTube. It's taking ages. Right, yeah, it was somewhere up there, wasn't it? Yeah, it's true. It's super random. trolls. Super, super random. Okay, there's a deer there. Two deer, actually. Trophy, please. Good. That's a really close black forest. Oh my god, there's a deer here. My god. Be epic if there was a elder rune here. It's honestly just super weird when you get black forest this early. Trophy, please. What's up, Costy? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good. Add trophy drop rates today. Trophy, please. Okay, good. Good luck, Costy. Don't electrocute yourself, bro. How many hours do I have in Valheim? Over 1,300. I'm not sure about the exact amount. Pretty much all speedrunning though. I honestly think we just leave him these grey dwarfs alive. Okay. Bro. Okay. That's not a bad pace. Guys, if people want to learn about the basics of Valheim speedrunning and how it works in this category, I made a video all about it. You can get a link to it by doing !explain in the chat. If anyone hasn't seen it and they want to learn more, that's a good way to do so. Do. Nice, Andrew. We'll give it a go. It is really fun. It's extremely time consuming, but it is really fun. And we need more runners, so the more runners the better. And I would encourage people to submit their runs as well, no matter what the time, as long as it's not, you know, if it's less than 20 hours, I would submit it. This is fine. I was considering killing myself at the corpse run anyway to heal. Yeah, you can't submit it if it's segmented. It has to be all in one go if you want to submit. But segmented is a good way to practice if you don't have the time. When you start doing a real run though, unsegmented, you might be in for a shock. It is very different doing it in one sitting. In terms of the mental challenge. Remaining focused and stuff. Do. Not quite the best flint spawns, but not a huge deal. Yeah, I mean, there was actually talk of banning that. But it never happened, so. But when the runs get shorter, it should be banned. Eventually. Just to discourage cheaters. Like, I personally would try my hardest to never go AFK in a world record run. Just to make it so people don't suspect you of cheating. But every top speedrunners, people are gonna think might cheat, of course, but I usually don't go AFK on my runs. Probably notice. But actually worth going around. Yeah, going AFK is not a strat. It's the people being tired, that's all. Or they need the bathroom or something. Well, you can't pause the timer. But yeah. The only reason that it's not banned really is because it's kind of unethical at this point to stop people from going to the bathroom and stuff because it's too long. What's up, Grieve? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. But I just try not to go AFK personally. Just because, you know, Papagas in the comments will just accuse you of cheating anyway. Trying to make it as sort of legit as possible, if that makes sense. Give people less excuses to say that. But you are allowed to, so there's nothing wrong with it. Bro, go away. Oh my god. Actually, we can move this further up. Yeah, exactly, Monk. Yeah, there is get what we're saying now. Hold that thought, chat. Come on, mountain. Probably our only hope is a cave at this point. We've got a bad structure. Ooh. Very big mountain over there. We don't have YIKES there now. So... Actually, this mountain is okay. It's fine, in fact, this mountain. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Nah. We've got 4 bad structures on that mountain, which is really unlucky.
Sploosh!
He did block the Drake. Alright, new run, let's go. Forget what we're talking about. What was I actually saying? The best thing, actually, yeah, for that any modder could help the speedrunner community out with is something to hide the seed and maybe just somehow even encrypt the seed so it's not even possible to know what seed you're on. That would be the best. But you're allowed to go AFK right now anyway. Pausing the timer though won't be allowed. Like, I'd fight against that personally. There's been a few speedruns that have allowed you to pause the game and the timer, and I think it is just definitely an advantage of being able to just figure out strats. Bad case of wet juice strikes out of nowhere. Gaming on. Okay. The mountains just aren't playing nice tonight, chat. Thanks for the look, Reeb. I appreciate it. Okay, early mountain, early mountain, early mountain. That's a mountain. That actually looks pretty decent. Wait. Yeah, I think that's okay. Might have flown directly over that. So it could be on the map, to be honest, but let's see. Something like that, wouldn't it? Weird lack of wood in this circle. Oh my god, that's so many boar. That is an epic boar stone to start with. Hoggy. Ah, we're probably dead. Another 1 star there as well. Insane. Insane. Alright, we hear deer, so we gotta find him. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought there was more boar. One ran off in this direction. More than one. Hell yeah, that is pretty awesome start. Not really the most time save in that kind of a start, but it's really cool nonetheless. Okay, deer. What? Trophy, please. God damn it, dude. Not getting the good drop rates today. Oh, on. That was so close to hitting him. Trophy, please. Okay, we got one. Okay, I really need to be careful with just making sure I'm always listening for deer at the start of a run. I definitely sometimes miss deer because I'm talking over myself. Alright. Deer. Nice AI cycle. Trophy, please. Oh. Spider deer. True. Wait, that's not gonna fall down, is it? Because it's in the tree. Just annoying, dude. Try not to get poisoned. Hey, another deer. Another boar. No, how he heard me. Might just have to relog. Oh, there's another one here. Yeah, it's stuck to a birch tree, so nothing we can do about it. Yeah, it isn't no old guy. Okay. You just have to go where you hear the deer. A lot of the time going to the altar, you just don't even find the deer. This isn't a bad pace for deer. Okay. Kind of hoping for some flint in that chest then, but it's all Gucci. Do 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 do. Another boar. Actually, that's so good. Insanely high amount of leather for the start. Alright, that's a pretty good spawn. Okay, good. That was nice and smooth, that fight. This is a pretty good start. So hopefully the mountain I was just thinking of something. Hopefully the mountain works out this time. I was gonna do a death warp, but we need to loot the coast anyway, so I don't think it's really worth it. Wow. We got a stack of 17 arrows. That's actually good. It's not the biggest deal, but it does mean we don't have to loot arrows again. That's one of the biggest stacks you can get. Oh yes, and a freak. Head down to the coast and then we head west from there, I reckon. Okay. Now we are collecting mats for level 3 workstation. So we can make a level 3 club. We gotta make sure we don't run out of meadows before we have the mats we need for level 3 club. We need 25 to make a level 3 workbench. If we get 31, I'll go with flint axe. But if we don't, that's fine too. Alright, so we got 25. That's secured. So we know we're Gucci in that regard. And we know we're also heading toward Black Forest and the mountain that we saw. So that's really, really good. Man. 13 leather this early is really nuts. $29. It's gonna work out perfect for flint. Cool. All right then. I put my stacks in the way like that because I always have my axe on 3. Just kind of like muscle memory with the axe being on 3. And it'll go in the first empty slot in order from left to right. So if I want something to instantly be crafted into the right slot, fill up the little gaps. Okay, it was quickly checking for bones. You do speedruns for this game the same way you do speedruns for any randomly generated game. The most popular speedrun game of all time is Minecraft, and that's a randomly generated game as well. And the primary way you do it is you just have different categories. For example, there's a set seed category where people can just play on the same seed basically. They don't want to deal with the random elements. And then you have a random category where runners have to just figure out strats that sort of combat some of the randomness, and then they just have to play well every single run until they get a run with a good RNG on it. So it actually adds something to it being random, which I think is a big reason why Minecraft's such a popular speedrun game, because it adds an extra level of dedication required for runners, where you can't, it's not enough to be the most knowledgeable or the most skilled runner. You also have to be the most dedicated to get the best times. Hell yeah, chat. But if you want more information, it can be found at speedrun.com/Valheim. It's where all of the rules on all of the leaderboards and all of the categories, that's where all that stuff lives. So if you want to know more about the world of Valheim speedrunning, you can get a link to the speedrun.com page by doing !SRC in the chat. Looks like this was the mountain, which is kind of a big bummer. We might as well check it. But it's extremely unlikely this has anything useful on it. It's really small. Yeah, the best we could hope for is a cave. It might be possible. They can spawn on smaller mountains. Oh my god, it's so annoying that this is the second time this has happened. The shit mountain in front of a good mountain debates us into wasting our ability. Wow. Yeah, it's definitely a better mountain than this at least. I think the next time we get a mountain this bad, we need to make sure we walk all the way around the other side of it before we check it.
Sploosh.
Thanks a lot for the follow on Twitch, Sylvan. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good, dude. You're right. We just keep getting really unlucky with the mountains, chat. We kind of need to get the model location from the first mountain we checked to get record. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Dog Stomp. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've been getting spammed with YouTube bots lately. Whenever the stream's doing well and it's in recommended and everything, it always gets to the point where we're just constantly spammed by spam bots. This will be the one. Hopefully, Slow Do. I like the energy, bro. True Zine Dawn. It's a good way to think about it. Turn the music up just a little bit. That's cool, Sylvan. Yeah, the two most popular speedrun games of all time are actually Minecraft in order, and then Mario 64. It's pretty interesting. Oh, I think I just saw a giant mountain. It's really faint. Oh, hell yeah, yeah. That's a really good mountain. It looks like it's on Starter Island. Okay, this should give, like, this just should give us the Modder Rune. Alright, so it's between the YIKES rune and the YIKES stone. Yeah, finally a decent sized mountain. That's true, Monk. No, pause the music quick. Not working. Pause. There we go. Need to be able to hear deer when we actually start the run. Okay, so it's something like this. Something like that. Okay. Okay, nice. Don't go in the water, please. Nice AI cycle, good. Ooh, if we got double trophies, that would be epic. Oh my god. 0 trophies. What a troll. Did just hear. He did just give up, that's true. I definitely just heard more deer. Up there. Trophy, please. Finally. Pretty sure I heard deer again. Yep. Should be this way, I think. Yeah, it is. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh my god, the deer is not helping. The deer, the boar, I mean. Oh my god, this is bad. Oh my god, dude. Please, stop. Trophy. Yeah, hell yeah, okay. So working out good now. Finally. Finally, the classic speedrunner's quote. True. Hey, what's up, Depression? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. The runs are going alright. We just keep getting some bad trophy drop rates and bad mountain RNG, but we just got a really good looking mountain, so hopefully this is the one. What's up, Jonathan? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, dude. I can't believe we actually ended up with 10 hide. Kind of insane. Okay, dude. Let's go this way. That land is so flat over there. Makes you wonder if it's maybe a nearly plains or something insane like that. What's up, stranger? We're just getting started, mate. It's going good so far, though. Thanks for asking. Why is the mountain so early important? Because there's a actually really good chance that as long as the mountain is over a certain size, it gives us the modder rune. So that will give us the location of modder. And getting that modder location early is massive time save. Because if you don't reset for an early mountain, you can still get a really good time. But what you do, you're essentially just leaving it up to chance a lot more. That you're just hoping that you find a decent enough mountain sometime during the run. Whereas by resetting for an early mountain, you get that RNG out of the way early, and it's actually fairly consistent that you get a seed with an early mountain, and then it's fairly consistent that those mountains have modders location. So it's a pretty consistent thing to reset on, and if you do that, it's just guaranteed time save. I have to bear in mind a few things though, chat. Like, we're going for record right now, and record is the fastest it's ever been in the game, regardless of any patch or anything. Record's really short now. So we kind of want to go for every time advantage we can. That's particularly ones that are big time save like that. I want the wood from the shack, and also the honey will be kind of useful for the YIKES fight. I was kind of hoping this one would have a chest, but guess not. The seek there is a bit far away, but which is why we're a little behind PB. But I will say, like, that 7-minute eke there on my PB is really insane, and it's not really necessary for record. But this is actually quite a far away eke there. But the trade-off of playing a seed out that potentially gives us a really early model location is totally 100% worth it. Okay. That's probably the best spawn we could have hoped for in this location. It's a pretty shitty location. Yeah, 11 minutes is a bit long. Well, like I said, hopefully this mountain looks so good. I mean, a mountain that good may even have modder on it. So it's worth checking out. You gotta balance up like the RNG you know you've had with the RNG that you know is potentially coming up. To know whether the correct pace is still possible. Just the same with any game. A lot of games that are actually not procedurally generated worlds that people speedrun still have a ton of random elements. Same thing applies really, it's just on a larger scale. Yeah, exactly. One of the things that I like as well about resetting for an early mountain is that it just gets a huge piece of the RNG out of the way, because the model location could be on the edge of the world, in which case it's just a dead run. But it's better to find that out, you know, 20 minutes into the run instead of 5 hours or 3 hours, whatever. You know what I mean? Then you just have more time to do more runs that day. Increases your chances of getting record again. There'll be no stream tomorrow, by the way, guys. I'm doing Jirok's podcast. So I think episodes come out on Tuesdays or something, right? Something like that. What time is it for me? midnight. I started late tonight. I'll be up late tomorrow doing Jirok's podcast, and was trying to get my PV video live. The YouTubes have taken ages to process it. And I also practiced some strats as well. So I'm up for staying up a bit later tonight. So I think it's good to change my sleeping pattern a bit so that I'm full of energy when it comes to doing podcasts with Jirok. That's actually useful right now. Now we have 3 food items, so if we don't find another item that's good for stamina for the mountain, the honey has us covered. I wonder how fast someone can find all boss locations regardless of killing them or get into them. Let me think about that. It's an interesting question. Honestly, probably less than an hour. But I think it would require an insanely lucky seed. I once had a run where I found the model location on an early mountain. Did eat an elder on the starter island, obviously. Then the elder, no, the Yugluth actually was almost right next to the black forest that my elder was in. And I can't remember the situation with bone mass, but all of that happened really quickly. And I've had definitely had one other seed, if not more than one other seed, where I found your glove immediately after the elder. Like I just walked into his altar. Which is why hypothetically sub 3 might be possible, but I know it's a big if at this point. We find a few more strats and stuff. The thing is though, that's never going to happen before Mistlands comes out, or at least it's not likely to. Yeah, it's relatively common to end up just finding YIKES altar right away. Especially on a casual playthrough. What's up, Elno? Thanks for stopping by. Are we winning yet? We're on a really good pace, so hopefully. Doing good, bro. Thanks for stopping by the stream. The good boar RNG continues. That's our mountain right there. Oh, nice, hell no. Oh, hell yeah, we've got an elder location already as well. In a good spot too. Not the best spot, but it is a decent spot. High train's leaving the station, all aboard. Hell yeah. Hopefully. I know you meant. I wish it wasn't just such dense forest. I can't see where the fucking mountain went. I feel like this is some kind of practical joke. What the hell is this? Never seen such a fucking endless dense forest in the meadows. Oh my god. Fuck off with this forest, please, game. This must be the mountain here. It's insane. Yeah, it is here. Take a quick peek. Right, it's worth trying to get a sleep in this scenario. Although it's not going to do much. Because we know the wolves are already there. But come on, place the bed. Yeah, it is a really big mountain. I'm excited about this seed. Oh, hang on. Okay, dude. So why do I have tin? Just to use as a trash item. The corpse run. We need some item that we can, that's okay to throw away. Because you have to be carrying an item to put a tombstone down, and it's the tombstone that activates corpse run. I need to concentrate a bit. Tracks could get tricky depending on what mobs we get. Alright, we got a cave. But caves are slow. It's a good backup plan to go for cave. I think we maybe go cave. Don't see any other good structure. Wait, where was the cave? It's here, right? Fuck. No, it's there, it's there, it's there. Jesus, this is extremely close. This is gonna be tight, we might not make it. Mountains can have several caves. Like a shitload of caves. Hopefully we don't get early bats. You hear a bat. We're fucking dead. No, dude.
Sploosh.
We're off pace now anyways. I want to check something. This mountain is really good, but we just didn't see any good structures on the way up, unfortunately. Holy shit. Yeah, she was here. The thing is, though, that's not really that good on this category. Because it winds up kind of being time loss, kind of, to find the actual modder arena here. Because it basically forces you to go for bow strats, which means that you're not multitasking, and bow strats are also slower, so it's not really a good thing to find modder right away, because you have 0 prep time on this category. You want enough time to get a bonfire at least. So it wasn't going to be the run anyway. At least with current strats. It's extremely difficult. Like, it's not just extremely difficult. It's almost impossible to just instantly fly in and kill modder on this speedrun category when you have nothing, you know. So it looks like there was one structure, the modder rune on the whole mountain as well. Yeah, this mountain is so crazy, dude. Crazy. A little too crazy, I think. Okay, there's another one here. It's so funny because we've been getting really bad mountain RNG, and then now we just get like, this is actually too good RNG for us to do anything with it. It would have been better if that cave just had the rune in it and modder was like over here or something like that. That actually would have been the best case in RNG, not this. Right. I need to reset my game to make sure I don't have cheats activated. Alright guys, I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom and we'll do another run. But before I do that, we're coming up to a few hours into the stream. Normally once it's been live for a few hours, I remind people the ways they can support the content financially. Because it is the financial support of our generous community that allows me to continue to put so much time into the videos and streams for you guys. For anyone that doesn't know, I post I live stream speedruns and I post speedrun videos and crazy challenge videos along with the occasional guide on YouTube, and all that is made possible by our community. If you would like to support the content and help keep the dream alive, the best way you can do that is actually on Patreon at patreon.com/NickRawcliffe. Patreon allows you to do a monthly donation, sort of like a Twitch sub, except you can do it for any amount of money, even as little as $1. And how it works is, for example, if you were to subscribe at the $1 level right now, you would donate $1 to me right now, and then you'll be donating $1 a month on the first of every month from then onwards until you cancel your subscription, and you can cancel it at any time. Anyone that becomes a patron also gets invited to join my private Valheim server that I pay for. It runs 24/7. You get to play on there whenever you want with the rest of the community, and you also get invited to play Valheim with me live on stream when we do server streams. There is a link in the description to the Patreon, or you can get a link by doing !Patreon in the chat. You can also support the content by doing donations. There's a link in the description to that as well, or you can do !Donate in the chat for the link. And donations are the best way to do a one-off contribution because your money goes the furthest. And last but not least, you can support the content financially over on YouTube. by doing super chats during the live streams, or by clicking the join button below the stream and becoming a YouTube member, and members get access to monthly exclusive behind the scenes videos. Also, don't forget to join the Discord. It's the #1 best way to make sure you don't miss any live streams or videos. There's a link in the description to that as well, or you can do exclamation Discord in the chat. And I do stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So if you're watching on YouTube and you'd rather be watching on Twitch, you can get a link in the description to that as well, or you can do exclamation Twitch in the chat. And if you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel, because I don't just stream on there. I post all my PBs and world records and some crazy challenge videos as well as some videos explaining some speedruns and stuff. So you can get a link to that by doing exclamation YouTube in the chat. And if you want to support the content completely for free, just smash the like button on the YouTube stream, or any YouTube video for that matter. It just makes it more likely to be recommended to new people, makes it more likely to show up in the recommended feed, so that really helps. If you're watching on Twitch and you want to do that, just do exclamation YouTube, head over to the YouTube stream, smash the like button, and go back to the Twitch stream, carry on watching. I'm just going to go to the bathroom and then we'll do another run. Why can't you go back to the mountain after bone mass? Because it means that you're making the run twice as long, because you have to travel twice the distance. What does that early slows you down your YAG and bone mass search? Well, it doesn't really slow down anything specific. It's just time loss when you have to just do prep and not multitask prep. What would have been the play if you had found the modder rune? Would you have done arrow strat, or moved on to something and come back once the bonfire was in the inventory? You mean if... Oh, you... With that location, it probably just reset. If I was to try and play it out, I would have just stayed there and done bow strats. But I don't know. That's the only move really, but it is time loss. Like, it could work out. It could work out, but you'd be betting on the time it takes you to set up bow strats and kill her with bone strats is less time than it would take you to get to modder on the path to doing something else with a good boss arrangement. So it could wind up being worth it to play that out if you got that location with bow strats. But the problem is, bow strats require a lot of prep. It requires you to make a lot of arrows and a bow. And making a bow before we have level 3 club is time loss, because it means that we have to find extra leather. So you eat time there, because we need 20 leather to be able to make level 3 workbench for the tanning rack, right? So we can go for level 3 club for bone mass. So making a bow immediately eats leather. I think it's 8 leather, right? Something like that. So it means we have to find 8 more leather, which can actually not be easy to find 8 more leather, especially considering you kind of ideally want level 3 club after Elderish, so you're ready for swamps, or even earlier. So it's just going to delay it, so it's going to make the rest of that run a bit scuffed. So there's that, and then there's just the fact that the bow strats on modder will only work as long as there's no golem. So if there's a golem, it would have been a dead run anyway, probably. Which, you know, bonfire strats, it doesn't matter about that. Yeah, that's pretty much everything. So all of that, like most likely just ends up being a reset. Now it's hypothetically possible. Hypothetically possible to for it to be worth it. It's just not likely, I would say, because in order for it to be worth it, the distance you had to travel to modder would have to wind up taking longer than the prep for bow strats. The setup for bow strats can take quite a long time. So how'd someone beat your world record by 2 hours? They just got a really good seed with really good boss arrangement and just played really well. There's no major time saving new strats or anything like that. It's just a really good seed and played it really well. I'll quickly go to the bathroom and then I'll do another run chat, alright? Be right back. I'm just gonna refill my water. I'm out of water, alright? I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Neuron. What's up, London? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. It's going good, thanks, man. Yeah, we're waiting for the RNG to pop today. Been stuck on mountains and drop rates, but the runs are actually going insanely well lately. We're totally on track to retake record. We just need that God seed to happen. Revive King, drink some beer. I'm not sure I'll be any faster with beer. All right. Early mountain, please, game. So we're gonna check. We see a mountain from the Valkyrie chat. No. No. Am I tripping, or do I see the biggest mountain I've ever seen? I can't tell if it's the biggest mountain I've ever... It fucking has to be. Alright, so slightly right of the Modder rune. Modder stone, I mean. Okay. Let's do this, chat. Extremely close peak there. That's really nice. Wait. Did we actually fly over it a little bit? Guess we'll find out. If not, the one we flew over is close to the mountain I saw. Okay, we heard deer. Gonna make sure we listen out so we don't miss where the location is at. Listening is really important this early in the run. What? We got damage reduction because we hit something else, I'm guessing. Trophy, please. Oh yeah, we got a trophy. Okay. Now we just kind of loot for wood and stone as we listen out for more deer. There we go. That was kind of weird. Trophy, please. Oh. We'll probably chase this one down because it is in a pretty dense forest. It's when it just hit the open that it become the biggest nightmare to chase. I'm just gonna relog. He's not gonna turn around. It's about to hit open area. This will give me stamina and it'll reset his AI a little bit, so he'll stop running. Then he'll have to start running again. Oh, that's unlucky. What? There we go. What the hell? This deer is insane with the AI. Okay. You better drop a trophy after all that. Of course not. Okay, we heard deer though. Dude, what? Okay. Trophy, please. It's getting bad trophy drop rates, unfortunately, chat. I could go for that leather, but I think it's worth just staying focused. When we're here. Oh dear. Well, he can't have been in this direction then. I thought I heard the deer say no trophy, please let me live. Must be what's going on. Only makes sense. Yeah, there it is. What are you doing to me, bro? He randomly just did a little feint like he was going the other way. Trophy, please. Okay, finally. Do 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 do. $11 hide. That's just insane. You should never have 11 hide. That's how you know you've got bad drop rates. It's a really good fight. Get this ball real quick. $9.40 is fine, actually. We're on pace. Now, let's hope this mountain was as good as it looked like it could have been. That wasn't a bite, it was a roast. True. Should go via the coast so we can get our flint still. I'm gonna lose sight of that. 19 arrows now, which is good as well. Need a bit more resin, so go for a few more saplings. There we go. We have enough. We need 6 for a raft. I wonder if we're going to be lucky enough to have a view of the mountain from the coast, because that would actually help. It's not the most important thing ever, but holy shit. Yep. Well, that's big enough to have modder as well. So I fucking hope that she isn't there again. But that's really good. It's a much better problem to have than a shit looking mountain. Like, that's gonna have a modder rune on it. It is. So it's more of a question of, is modder going to be on the mountain or not? Which if it is, we might just have to go for it, but it's not ideal. Okay. Steel Black Forest there too is awesome. Potentially God tier run, hopefully. Alright, we're gonna have raft mats as well, just in case, which is good. Okay, so real quick, do this. Okay. Let's do this. That's everything we need from here. We just get little bits of leather as we see them. If there is a Twitch mod in the Twitch chat, could you please ban that bot? Please and thank you. I hear crows, I swear I do. Very faint. Did I just hear one? I swear I'm randomly hearing crows. Yep, I definitely am. That means that it's either a structure or a burial chamber from the Black Forest. Which means a potential Elder Stone location. Nah, it's a bad structure. Unlucky, never mind. Honestly, rested buffs don't really make enough of a difference for it to be worth it yet in the speedrun. Unless you use them in a very specific scenario where they can be clutch. They do get used in the speedrun. In specific... What the fuck, game? What the fuck? We got stun locked and stuck. Yeah, it's a lot more annoying to keep stopping for rested. Yeah, the thing is though, rested is worth it when you have nothing to do except just run from A to B. 90% of the time, we're always looking out for something very specific. We're looking to collect something, we're looking to kill a mob, we're looking to do this. Just like moment to moment stuff constantly. It's just better to just get that done sooner rather than constantly stopping. Also, a major speedrun strat is to relog to remove debuffs and refill your stamina, and every time you relog, you remove your rested buff. And then there's the fact that it actually really doesn't save that much time throughout the course of a whole run. We're nowhere near the point of having to be constantly rested yet with the times in the speedrun. But we do use rested in specific scenarios, like I said, where we know we're not going to have to relog. And all we have to do is travel from A to B. Okay. That's annoying, but still worth it if this mountain pays off. They actually managed to pin me against the wall, so I actually couldn't move left or right. Like, I know when people just stop by the stream and they don't know anything about Valheim speedrunning, they think that resting makes a massive difference because they see what I'm doing and they're just assuming that all I'm doing is going from A to B, but I'm usually not. Like, to them it just looks like I'm just running, but I'm not. We're multitasking all the time. Alright, we've got a seed there, which is actually potentially really good. So okay. It's so annoying. Yeah, the times like that, you could do arrested, but for what though? Saves fucking nothing at this point. Like there is hypothetically a tiny amount of time saved, but only if you don't relog, and it's a tiny amount. Whereas there's tons more time saved left in several other areas. The new bone mass strat that we just figured out saves several minutes. Way more than any rested would in the run, and no other runners doing that. We got a bad structure and we got a cave. So there's really just no need to use it outside of like when it's actually a good utility thing to do. Fuck Christ. We actually seriously gonna have to just go back down and go for a cave again because we've got a bad structure again. Oh my god. Fucking bullshit RNG. Alright, new run, let's go. We just want to do that ascension and get to the level where structures spawn and it be the right structure for a modder rune. Yeah, the gains from rested are tiny on the speed run. Whereas the gains from superior strats are massive. And a good seed. We can definitely still sub 4 with no rested. As soon as you get to the point where you gotta do rested all the time, it's gonna be super fucking annoying because he's gonna have to be doing it constantly. Whereas really what you want to do, just practically speaking, if you're gonna grind something for world record, is you want to know if you're gonna get what you're looking for sooner rather than later, moment to moment, so that you know if it's a reset. So those few seconds that you keep spending stopping and resting and stopping and resting and stopping and resting and stopping and resting, it's gonna delay that. Yeah, exactly, Tony. Save for the early game as well. Like, you get one time where you have to chase a deer through an open area. Do a relog to reset the AI and you've lost your rested. No early mountain. It's never worth it for record though. Like, the solution is just to get better in that scenario. Well, not never. You guys know, people that watch the stream all the time know I do get rested sometimes. It depends on the scenario. Not never. are usually not worth a record. If you're still learning to run and you're just working on getting better at the game, knock yourself out with rested. But it's not worth it for record right now. Most of the scenarios where, like, even the sleeping and stuff, most of the time it's not worth it. The faster way is to just get better at the game. But sometimes, like with mountains, I would say, because of how much of a problem wolves can be, sometimes sleeping to skip the night before a mountain, sometimes I do that because I think that is like a much bigger issue. Sometimes there's just not much you can do about wolves. And sometimes with wraiths as well, but most of the time I still don't do it in those scenarios. But those are the two scenarios that I actually might sleep. .99% of the scenarios you can just run away from the mobs, I mean. I don't see a decent enough early mountain. Most of the damage is from the fire. I just use level 1 flint spear just for the extra damage on top of the fire. What does it cost mats wise though for spear level 2? It could actually be worth potentially going spear level 2 after you do club level 3. We do use a spear a lot. It could be more worth it than a level 2 flint axe. Depends what the mat requirement is though. I can't quite remember it. 3 wood, 5 flint, 1 leather. I think we have 5 spare flint. The leather we might need later, but 1 is not bad. Yeah, it's all good. We only need level 2. Yeah, I might actually try going level 2 spear instead of level 2 flint axe after level 3 club. Because we use it for damage a lot more than the axe. Okay, new run, let's go. We're not getting early mountains now. Well, we have excess mats after doing level 3 club. What about serpents? If you don't know how to deal with serpents and you're trying to learn the run, I recommend watching more of my runs on YouTube, because I guarantee I might talk about it in detail several times. Right, so you don't need to sleep to avoid them. If you just sail looking down at the ground at the whole time, they won't aggro unless you sail directly into them, which is extremely unlikely to happen. Most serpent aggros happen when they spawn off to one side of you, and they won't aggro on you if you just look down at the ground the whole time while sailing. You're not doing it right then, most likely. Make sure you zoomed all the way in. It's possible that you just got unlucky and sailed straight into two of them back to back, but it's extremely unlikely. More likely you're just not doing it right. You can also lose serpents by relocking and looking down and sailing, relocking, looking down and sailing. Which is better to play for that, because most likely you don't get serpented anyway. I would just practice it if I was you. I'll practice it. I'll maybe try and find some scenarios. Just watch more of my VODs on YouTube. It's a really consistent strat once you get it down. It's a good habit to get into, because it means you won't have to build a bed and sleep before you sail. And it's super consistent. I 100% know it's true as well. 100%. There is proof in one of my runs. There's a run where where I'm not zoomed in all the way, and you actually see the serpent not aggro, because I'm not looking at him. Alright, we've got a mountain. Left of YIKES. Oh, fuck. It might end up being a retime, but it's all good. Not gonna be a major issue. I accidentally pressed W a little bit before I started the timer, but doesn't matter. Be less than a second out. Easy read time. In fact, don't I show an example of the strat working in the Valheim Speedrun Explained video? Pretty sure I did, in terms of I actually show that you can even see a serpent that's there but not growing. I think I actually did. What's up, Jesus? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Come on, trophies. No. Thanks, Cece. I appreciate it. I'm good, thanks, man. Just hoping for some better RNG. Some pretty bad RNG so far tonight. But it happens. That's the speed running. Oh, we got the trophy at least. That's good. Yeah, that that spear throw where we missed, but then it landed on her on the way down was so funny. Okay, good. It's actually better. Eat the segment. Do. Guys, don't forget to smash the like button if you're watching on YouTube. Makes it more likely for the stream to be recommended to new people. Bro. No. I thought I dodged that. It's a scuff start, but we actually had that is a good pace to the point where we can actually afford this death at the beginning. I just want to see what the deal is with the mountain. Potentially worth coming back this way. Oh my god, there's so many deer in one spot. Miss Possum, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing good. Okay. Okay, we just go with 25 this time. The flint axe, I think, is maybe even just not worth it, but I mean, it's not a lot of time lost to go for, so it's seconds, so it's not like it matters, but it's one of them things where if this run actually gets down to the point where every second counts, which it probably never will, because it's so random anyway, which is a good thing. But if it did, hypothetically, you wouldn't be going for a flint axe, I don't think. What? Is this what I saw? This is hill. I don't see any sign of a mountain. Probably around here somewhere, I'm guessing. With it being on the edge of a black forest. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, it's not the worst, but it's definitely not good, is it? Oh. Jesus, skeleton central. Alright, something that we should do is check all around. Before we commit to a mountain when it looks this small and shitty, we check all around because it could be that we saw a bigger mountain behind it. So we do this to double check because it's not likely it works out anyway, right? At the small mountain. There's any kind of a chance there's a better mountain behind it. We want to go for that. Whereas if we just instantly go for this, we just burn our YIKES there. Then even if there is a better mountain, it's not worth checking. Do, 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 do. Yeah, this is it, isn't it? Suppose we're not actually all the way around it yet. It's not the worst mountain ever. Because a good mountain gives us the location of the modder rune. So it gives us the location of modder. Alright, yeah, so let's just check this one. It is the only one. This direction. Yeah, basically the strats we're using right now to go for record. Oh, we're basically kind of banking on finding modder nice and early. It saves quite a bit of time. But not only does it save speedrun time, it seems like real time of how many runs we can do in a night, because we get the modder RNG out of the way early. I mean, resetting for an early mountain to get the modder right away literally means that we have a really rock solid shot of having all 4 bosses discovered really, really quickly. So it's not like the only way to get a good time, but it is the most consistent way to get the right pace for record. It's worked out so well for us so far. I'm sticking to it because we've been on an insane pace. The strats I have right now is very consistent. We just need to actually get the right RNG now. And then we get record. For sure. 100%. Unless someone gets some way crazier time than current record, which is possible, I guess, but not likely.
Sploosh.
Not good enough. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to call it a night, chat. Stayed up a bit later than last night to stream, but I'm doing Duroc the Vikings podcast tomorrow night, and I think if I stay up till 6 AM to get record, which is what it would be if the next run was record, probably not a good idea before doing someone's podcast. So yeah, apologies for the slightly shorter stream than usual, but we still did 4 hours. Could have gone a tad longer if we're already on a good run, but we just, every single attempt today was bad RNG. But like 2 bad RNG to even get a run off the ground. We didn't even be able to get to do Elder because we didn't got bad mountain RNG. So but the strats have actually we've still been working out right, like reset for the early mountain. Like we're actually getting the mountains and getting to them nice and quick. The last factor is just them structures showing up. And to be honest, it wouldn't, that RNG applies whether we're resetting for an early mountain or not. So resetting for early mountain strats and all that kind of stuff actually has been working out beautifully. So actually, you know, one thing we did get from today is just that, like, my approach for resetting for early mountain is actually very, very consistent. Most runs we're getting what we're looking for. We're just not getting the correct RNG on the mountain. But that would be the case anyway, whether you reset early or not, right? So, you know, it's just solidifying my strats a bit more. I did actually do some really good speedrun practice as well before the stream today, where I optimized my bone mass and YIKES fights. So hopefully I get to show you guys that in a real run soon. GG's, Civ, thanks for watching. I'm probably gonna post the video for my PB very soon. In fact, can I put it live during the stream and spam it in the chat? I forgot about today's thumbnail. It's kind of funky thumbnail for the stream today, I thought. Let me check if it's done processing, chat. I can actually just end up linking it to you. No, surely. It's still not processed, like basically 24 hours later, dude. Thanks, Maggie. I appreciate it. Let me double check. This fucking run is taking so long to process in YouTube. It'd be cool if we could put the PB video live right now and get everyone in chat to click the link at the end of the stream. Bro. Right, I think I can show you guys this. Look, processing. This video here still says processing HD version. I started uploading it, like I literally exported it to YouTube after the stream last night. All right, so I guess I'm not doing that. As soon as that is finished processing, I will I'll release it and I'll post it in the Discord and on social media and stuff. So you should at least have that to watch tomorrow or later today. If you watched it live on stream, you've seen it already anyway, because it was the last run of the stream last night. But I will post. There'll be no stream tomorrow because I'm doing Duroc's podcast, but there will be that video instead. So that'll be live. It'll definitely, yeah, it'll definitely be live within the next 12 hours, I would have thought. Just gotta wait for it to process, alright? Don't forget to join the Discord. It's the #1 best way to make sure you don't miss any live streams or videos. There's a link in the description for that, or exclamation Discord. Sub to the YouTube channel, exclamation YouTube. Follow me on Twitch, exclamation Twitch. Smash the like button, all that good stuff. And yeah, I won't see you tomorrow, but I'm really looking forward to podcasting with Jirok and the rest of the gang from Podheim. I had a really nice time talking with them about Valheim stuff last time I was on, so looking forward to doing it again. It's going to be fun. So you guys got, I'll post that guy for everybody. For anyone that isn't already subscribed to Jirok's YouTube channel and listen to his podcast, I will spam that everywhere once my episode comes out again. And then we'll be back to grind for world record. I don't know if it'll be the day after tomorrow or the next day, but I'll definitely get at least 2. I can't stream on Sunday. Yeah, well, we should get at least 2 or 3. I can't stream on Sunday because my dad's visiting. So, and I can't stream tomorrow because of Jirok's podcast. But in between, we should get at least 2 or 3 days of world record grinding in between there. So it might be the day after tomorrow, but it might be the day after that. We'll just see how it goes. Alright guys, thanks a lot for watching. Have a good one. Thanks Jesus, thanks Chris, thanks Elno, thanks everybody. Have a good one guys. Night, bye, thanks for watching.